Bad boy. Hello. What's happening, everybody? All one of you watching my stream right now. Woohoo! Let's go, etc. Yeah, I see that. Right now, I'm just getting the old greenage ready. Cherry beta, and away we go. Yes. Cherry beta power. Is this the one with the beta power? It doesn't say beta power on it anymore. Probably because they got smart and they were like, let's not put beta power on our cans anymore. Beta power. If you're wondering what that sound is, that's my grinder. Because we're getting the Disco Elysium ready, baby. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see. Tap, tap, tap. Come on. Alright. I'm gonna pack up a pipe. I only kind of half remember what happened. We had a dead body. We had an assistant that doesn't like us because we get too drunk. I know that. We found a dead body in the backyard. Some punk kid was mouthy next to the dead body. Let's see, what else? What else? I don't remember. We're gonna have to get back into it and see what the goings on be. Continue. I had to make my screen bigger because I play this on my TV, so I had to make the screen big and big in it. There we go. Oh, that's right. I'm on the roof. I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? Report your badge missing. Pay for damages. Who made the call? What's this? Ooh, 90 cents. Some liquor? Oh, another $1. Alright, so I think I need to go to the door. Okay, collapsed doorway. Bucket. I'll take that. Postcard. What is that? Lieutenant's handkerchief. Okay. Postcard depicts an ill-advised residential area overlooking the Jamrock Quarter. 13-story buildings. Leaving behind opiate and hepatitis B infested slum. Sounds like fun. Come on. Okay, so there's nothing out there. Okay.
Yes?
What's our assistant say?
What do you want to know?
Why we're in the same case
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Oh, pissing contest.
I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on? Retrograde
Better still
amnesia.
than an imbecilic cop-off.
Hop off?
Just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
You should tell me now.
Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit. Then you are not that far behind, actually. Do you want me to brief you?
Yes, brief
3
me.
days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Okay, that's it?
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
You were told that, or that's what happened? I'll not identify him. He's the word lynching is an ongoing labor dispute in local dock workers.
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Okay,
They
why don't we
didn't
know anything
identify
about the caller?
themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
They wanted to hide themselves, probably because they were known to the people that they called.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of.
Okay.
A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Okay.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that. I'm really... Anyhow, let's get back to the case. Was there anything else you wanted to know?
Nah.
Good.
Okay. What do we have here? Barrels are half full of rainwater. Oh! I think this is where I was. Yeah, this is where the body is. Okay.
There.
So this is
he
where the
still
body is.
looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse.
Yeah. That's all we need. We got this stupid kid.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says "Whirling in Rags."
Why am
The
I
body
looking
is
at your trash
downwind from
container?
here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of...
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
Or
we could
Lieutenant?
ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Okay. Yeah, I knew that. So, alright, we gotta go back into the bar or whatever. How the heck do we get back into the bar? Oh yeah, the hole in the fence. There's a hole in the fence over here. And we come around here. We go back into this bar. And we talk to the hotel manager.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why.
Okay.
And the neighbors too.
Open it.
They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Just bring them back once you're done.
What thing?
Why can't I go into the
Cook
kitchen?
now? That's none of your business.
There may be something
He
pertinent.
wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do? Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the Whirling later.
What?
Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes,
Yeah.
not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loud. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think
Okay.
they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get...
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Yes? Yes, have you got it? For the room, 60 real. Like what? I was...
I can't go in the kitchen yet. Yeah. Speaker, microphone. The F.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul
Of
is
course,
puny.
Like a small animal that only through a PA system by other people. You should sing the sad, slow song you were listening to last night. Thought it was obvious.
Maybe I
Oh,
could sing
no.
something happy.
Don't sing the happy song. You have to find out how the song goes first, though. Maybe
So at some point I had to sing some karaoke. I did this already. Alright. I need to leave. Is it locked? Yeah, it's locked. Whoa! What's all this? Rose pistol, half-naked dame on its cover. Why can't I use... There we go. My very much surrounded by flames. Okay. Pate. This book is about pate. Government reads your mind using radio technology. What about you?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
It was also read from the cold. Hi.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
Okay, why are you standing out here in the cold?
The store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm. Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
Yeah, I'm a
Don't look
policeman.
much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. What's that mean? And everything's better now, sir? Why
I
is
don't know.
that?
A man can never be truly happy with who he is.
Oh, okay. I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen. More about books, maybe?
Nope.
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says
She's
a proper
probably
worker is
right.
due to-
There is stress and unease behind these words.
She's reciting etiquette. Okay.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Cursed? In what
Cursed
way?
in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Ass up?
I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
I don't think curses are real.
They shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for
Is his voice
businesses.
kind of sinister, or has my brain been poisoned by the British accent villain trope? See you around, Annette. Let's go to the bookstore. Interesting. Old sports mags. National recipes of Arda, or whatever. Lake trout. Gross. I don't eat lake trout. Not big on freshwater fish.
Yes?
No, no. Get out of here.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangling.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
What's behind the curtains?
Why aren't you browsing the books? Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? You ought to.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw.
Huh.
Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. This is
Weird.
a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges. Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south.
So she's like
Aside
a
from poking at it
shaman.
suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
We'll talk to her a minute, and then we'll rip open the curtains. She gets a little too,
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see a
Dick
couple of
Mullen.
spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These
Yeah.
books greatly overstate the excitement of police
they
work,
overstate it.
glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you
Oh,
like a
yes.
list of all the books found on the
Yes, I would.
You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The stalwart adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the murder in the orchard. The sordid affair of Dick Mullen.
There's no headset connected. This is what happens.
A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the clock tower. The
Wow.
ordeals of
Dauntless
Dick Mullen.
Dick.
Dauntless Dick.
Dick Mullen's funeral pyre.
The murder of Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen dies?
Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Anymore?
Yes, there's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullens' tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer.
Oh,
After
jeez.
all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen? Your attempt to grasp
Oh,
the
no.
answer fails. It seems very close by, pulsating just out of reach.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes.
Ew.
We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Nope. Tome of fascist magic?
The plaque on
The
shelf
Joe Biden
reads,
presidency? I'm
"Biographies
sorry.
of famous people."
I didn't say that
You
out
see
loud.
a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell. Browsing through all the books with all their names, suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history.
Okay.
One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane
That's Irv,
graces the
not Irv. Irv.
Next to Irv's life story,
Irv.
we see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting into one
what?
balls and cocaine into the other.
What?
Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on...
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse them. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is... I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to inauthentic power.
Who or what is an innocence?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the inauthentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
So you recommend it?
It's prudent for a person to have at least a...
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
I need two more dollars to buy that book.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also, amidst the various books, you find written. These three things are very important. The point of the book, and many others on this show,
okay, I see people in medical advice situations they don't have access to paid health services. Interesting.
Various paranatural books still litter the...
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh, no.
Okay, so I need... Whoops, to find... £2, or 2 whatever those dollar things are.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise. An endless variety of source books,
interesting,
lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is... There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate...
The Hunters of Katuak.
The Hunters of Katuak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a books in the board game section. Who wants to read books? There's a box that says, that price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Set-in supplement, so it makes sense.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children. Friends are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization.
You can buy all the games? Wow.
And repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
Maybe she'll give me money.
Welcome to crime, romance. Be welcome.
Doubt it.
And please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Yeah, give me some money.
Don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a... One has to earn one's success. Even if one is a police officer.
Certainly there are good things to be said about dependence.
Now, hey there. Sounds like someone isn't taking responsibility for the energy they bring in. Fighting enemy. My philosophy is everyone just getting along. I am.
Okay, you're the owner of the
proudest
store.
owner of our little shop of culture. Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her.
She said the place was cursed, lady.
It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity.
So she's lying. Somebody's lying.
What in God's name is she talking about?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Of course.
Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
You know what? It's your daughter. I'm gonna cover for her. She was a
My
10. She was
precious,
helpful.
Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have
Gotta
children,
save those
I hope
Biden
they
comments
turn
for
out as
Rumble.
great as Annette.
Hope they turn out as great as my Annette. The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. Annette is quite the trooper. I'm here to dismantle the Fremar. The way you're handling her
Mind
strikes
your own
me as
business,
wrong.
sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
Mind your own business.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
Oh, okay. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
The woman
No.
before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then,
Goodness, you were
What if I
already
wanna
doing
buy a
good
book?
browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go, get back there.
Okay, I'll
she
take another
smiles
look.
and nods, seemingly relieved.
Farewell for now, book peddler. Let's go open your curtains.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
What is this? Is this about the curse?
Just a storeroom
That's what this
for the
is.
employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains. You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
Nope, I'm getting in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
Oh, really?
I am sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this.
Talking
Extreme?
is always good. Go see
What
she
the hell's
is.
so
The
extreme?
curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards.
I warned you. You're unleashing.
Yeah, sure, lady. Merely looking at that unmanly handcut threatens your masculinity.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you,
Okay.
covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. Only an echo. A hollowed-out, dark echo.
I'm doing it. I did it? Ouch. I had to heal myself.
Ow, shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Your daughter was a 10. That's Russell Brand territory, bro.
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful.
What is going on there? Are you... I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't
tempt the
spirits.
spirits.
Or you'll damage the whole...
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed.
Damn it.
Covered in dozens of little...
There's got to be a way to get back there.
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool?
Alright, part of a
You're making
spiritual
things
quest.
worse. Stop it. Be compelled to look at the books. Go to them.
No. I'll come back to this bookstore in just a minute. Haven't really learned anything of value. Roundabout north. What the hell? That's what I wanted. Broken window.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onug, written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
No. That would be ounce without an E, because if it's backwards, then that means if you look at it the other way.
On the lens. Under the
Yeah,
graffito, a sea of
that's what I
blues
thought.
and grays appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts. Lanky, weather-worn. You know this to be the star of Pericarnassus, or the Cairo. The central symbol of the Pericarnassian church, a star, a great... Around the large wooden building you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever solution to ruin in a coin-operated viewer. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm.
Yeah. So now I know who did it.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
There was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick. They got as far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went south.
Interesting.
I suspect that something
was
Evart
Everett
the
Clare.
union leader. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here.
Can we do something about
We
it?
should have done something about the union 10 years ago. That ship has sailed, officer.
I'm not giving him any money. I'm not putting any money in there right now. But we are going to look around. Well, it's indifferent to your approach. Okay. What's over here? This is over by where the body is. Hey, kid.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Jeez.
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind. Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Pigs come to take me out. trying to snuff me out? Then why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not a good idea at
Why does he keep
all.
calling me a pig? Oh, because, yeah, cop. I get it. Take the money. Ooh, money? Is it locked? Okay. Okay. So there's nothing back here. Except for the money, and there's a locked door right there that I need a key for. What about this door?
There must be another way into the building.
Okay. And the hanging. There's somebody up there.
It's been a week and now they show up?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Oh, good.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
No trouble for me. I just want to know what's going on here.
To the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Actually, the gendarmier really needs to talk to you.
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighbor.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Nope.
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Pretty sure I didn't.
Not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more
This more muscular gentleman, huh?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He's an actor declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word?
You didn't answer the question.
I had a friend over.
What kind of
My
friend?
Sunday friend.
Your Sunday friend, huh?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
All right, good. Give me a name.
My name is Martin Martinez.
That's definitely not his real name.
Yeah, that's not your real name.
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice? I'd even go so far.
We will remove the body.
Oh.
Wait, is someone else investigating?
No, not you two.
And when did
Oh,
you
the muscular type.
He's
We got that.
You didn't
Okay.
answer the question.
It was my Sunday friend.
Yeah, your
He
Sunday friend.
doesn't reply.
No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Let's try to make him stay.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very feet like...
Trash? Listen, I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
What task? What task?
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way. There has to be a way of getting inside.
Yeah, let's do that. Hold on a minute. Orange bum hat. Nice. I'll wear the orange bum hat. How do we get up on that balcony is the question. That's the question. And then how do we get down here? Maybe we get the key from that kid. Anything else over here I need to think about? Oh yeah, I need to get into that trash. He gave me the key. So let's go back in the backyard and go get into the trash and see what's in there. Because I'm not putting money in that machine yet.
This trash container with a well-oiled crack. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Open the
The
lid.
smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Ew.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it.
Ew.
Pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. The methodology in your fingers. You're used to this. No, searching for evidence in the a box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. As the legs of
Denim
the
trousers.
jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar,
Bag it.
blue jeans. Pockets, empty.
Bag it.
Or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored.
Bag
This is
it.
a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario.
Huh.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
I'm getting that
You
mug.
pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
That's
You've
kind of
acquired
racist.
An interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Okay, fine. Search the
It's
food
just
waste.
organic waste, cold and slimy on your
Gross.
hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure.
Gross.
What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels.
Oh.
It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Well, I think we should check it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it.
Oh,
They look
written in a
badly
man's
damaged, but you
handwriting.
can still make
That's
out forms
sexist.
and notes.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this
It
is.
is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it.
Oh, wow.
You've even got an autopsy form in there.
Oh, wow. Whoops. Oh, I can level up something. Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
I think I didn't want to be someone from the whirling thing in the trash. I don't know.
Boring. Try
Huh.
dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives. It will also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Anyway, where were we?
Okay. Shortwave test. She made the call. Those other guys will be here at 1. Find a way inside the apartment building. Victims clues. So I have to Okay.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab. Why can't I interact
That's one
with
thing
it?
off the list. I think we got it all.
The smell of rotten food
Oh,
rises to
no,
greet
no,
you.
no, I didn't want
You
to do
see
that.
soggy cartons,
I didn't want to
dirty
open the lid
rags,
again.
and organic waste.
Right when I'm making breakfast, too.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay, the lid's closed. Now I can go into my inventory.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely
Okay.
held together by a metal clip. This sad display is
Faint
made
smell of
complete
urinal
by the
cleaner.
faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything
There's a
else?
piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper. Desperately stick. It's a metaphor for you.
Okay.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you
Yeah, take it
Still
off.
wet. The toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your
Let's
An
inspect the
aluminum
clip.
block runs the width of the board.
An aluminum
Like
block.
a down on the paper.
I did say
Its crocodile
aluminum.
teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together.
Aluminum.
A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
I'm gonna run my finger across the aluminum.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the...
What is that?
That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding
Okay.
information to RCM property. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen water.
This
Okay.
means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard.
Okay, so let's
They're
look at
not
the
exactly
papers.
white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages.
Yeah.
The paper itself is once in
Nothing
a
of
while,
interest
there's a
in?
red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper."
Oh, case files. Okay, let's
Work,
read them.
Strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51. This
Thank you.
year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd
Naming convention, but there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. Okay.
It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do you mean? Is that all?
Yeah, what is that? There's mention of a naming convention here.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margin. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from science fiction and vespertine cop show staples. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Others appear more light-hearted. The guy's on a couch in an unexpected location, and it's going to take an effort to piece these case files together.
Yeah, it can be done.
Once you're done inspecting them up close. There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead. The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely. But the lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from. He is not
give me
really
one.
saying anything, just standing there.
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
The tasks you've completed flow out
He
of the
gave
blue
me a
oblong
pen.
pad in a brash freehand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The word
He said
comes
you.
easily. It's almost robotic.
You rhino. You rhino.
For mental rigor and simplicity.
That's robotically simple. Okay. Inspect
The
victim's
caffeine
body.
is not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry, and it feels good. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out. Yes, how very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone. It's a hangover from the early days of the RCM. Right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one, the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head.
Oh!
He died. It was a workplace accident.
That's it?
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a...
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten logs on dozens of... You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Yep.
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41. Then date of initialization, and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 411. Why, yes, your precinct number is. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials. That is improbable. It takes about half an hour to piece one together using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start? It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be that's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, who knows?
Okay.
Those pages. One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
I can revisit this.
Changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching. Then rip them from the binder. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones, you don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A dozen
Field
pages
autopsy.
of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased. These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the all in a print so small it could be a monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250. But they appear pleasantly vague.
Okay.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission.
Shake it.
Something rattles inside, and something small inside. Light.
Yeah.
Permeables. The plastic shimmers
I
like
knew there's
lapis
something
lazuli,
in there.
but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
I'm doing it. Got it in.
Sides of the board appear slightly. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resistance or sound, the two ticket
What's
stubs
inside?
and a handmade postcard.
Ooh.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too. 2 octopuses are smiling.
Yeah, I got that.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers. It smells of chewing gum. Apricot flavor. A touch of cinnamon. The end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Let's go.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile. You think. Although that is not something you can read. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning
His name's
when I
Harry.
step out and you're asleep behind me. It says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my... Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off.
Also, does the narrator sound black to you? Maybe. Might be. Keep reading.
Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. Kisses,
This is a love letter.
Kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your... You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
Oh, I fainted. Uh-oh. Did I faint?
There is nothing.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Again.
Nothing?
Nothing said, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
Idris. FFS. He sounds like Ermsels. Ermses. You get Idris?
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on. Flat. That's me. Blue eyes. That's me.
Who is that?
What?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy. Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because
Okay.
it's always there.
White morning.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, it didn't smell nice.
It smelled like
It
betrayal.
smelled like betrayal.
Oh, that was the X.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Yeah, that.
Don't prod at it. It will start moving again. There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Okay.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Oh, but you are. They're pouring something on you.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body...
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water, some of it.
What happened?
Should ask you
were
the
reading
same.
your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. 10 minutes, maybe. Good. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
Okay,
The
so
ledger of failure and hatred is a special item.
first things first.
Before you stands a vapor emanates. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering wheels. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you. The frequency tableau lights up, the soft purr of electrical.
Yeah.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
I'm in Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
41st Precinct.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir.
Need to report my MAD. Badge
10-9,
missing.
over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain, over.
Is it him?
Okay.
What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs...
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Dick fucking Mullen. Found my name.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fiction. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other...
Oh goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dick...
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes...
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me.
Yep.
Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop there lost...
He lost his what now?
Oh my gosh.
He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost...
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found...
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to...
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't
Oh
know what
no.
it is, do you? Okay, it's gone. You're...
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Nah,
Even
man.
before you can get the words out, everything get...
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his phone, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just a gun.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
It's a single-shot kill A9. An armistice, to be precise.
Says it's a kill 9mm.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his...
Wow.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Oh yeah, I left it at his mama's.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Sheriff.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny.
This
is my... Tell him to apologize.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over. Mac, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the firewalker.
Who?
Satellite Officer V. I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater.
Firewater? He's lost it.
Fine, tell him to find my badge and gun. I heard him when I'm on it.
Affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. 10-4, I hear you.
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just...
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent.
Request denied, sir. Over. He says he's in trouble.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case.
Vigmar said...
Oh, wow. Okay, I heard you, no
Anything else,
funds.
sir? Over. Okay.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
What? What is it?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revershowian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
What? What is it?
He seems intoxicated and keeps us...
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
10. Excuse me, sir. Over. No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
So then 5 would be useless.
That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over. 10-4.
Does he actually want something, or is he...
He asked if he ever told me about it.
For God's sake, cut this shit out!
Sir, Satellite Officer Vigmar. So, was there anything
I heard him.
else?
That's it.
Sir, over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The raspberry, like a leopard, waking. The lights unfold with a little click.
There you
Okay.
go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done.
A metallic drawer slides.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
What do I... Oh, the pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Useful for opening all sorts of doors.
I'm taking it off.
You can do good. It's robust. Lets you see things in it. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The white suede feels luxurious.
Your
fingers
nothing.
waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops. Right foot yearns for the familiar touch of the accelerator pedal. You have synced with the machine. The smell of freshly treated. I'm good. Cherished and cared for. In the hands of a tending owner. So strange. The machine is not on the bottom of the seat at all. It's right in front of you. Well kept. Why did it say that? You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics. Of course it's only in your head. Of course, the handle is pulled back. Somewhere deep inside the drivetrain, in the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Received.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Huh.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you? Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. Clogged it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
See my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
And what?
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making...
Oh, those
Wow.
again. I have been trying to wean you. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend
Oh
to
my
shoot your brains
gosh.
out, off of that, people... I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it. Because these are
Wow.
my brains. I can't see without my brains."
Yeah, I don't know
Very
what to
nice
say.
visuals there.
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like, "It almost looked like you pawned it." But believe me, I did not ask.
Okay. Pawned it. Okay.
Yes, I know who you are.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past.
Oh,
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? Despair creeps into you.
Oh man.
Getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble, you're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not...
Nothing you can say would... Cop gives up the detective genre.
What? That's it? Are you serious? That's the end of the game? Oh, because my morale went down. I quit. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. I will be right back. I need to use the restroom. And then I will come back and I'm going to start over. Because why not? I'll be right back. All right. So we're going to try this again. I'm going to keep trying this. Okay. New game. Should I create my own? I'm going to create my own. How many points do I have? We'll go with that. Set signature. Ba, 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 ba. Very logical. We'll try this again. See, now I have advanced knowledge, so now I'll do good. The Furies at home are in the mirror. It is their address. Even the cleanest water, something, something drown.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in
Try this again.
No larger than a single grain of malt. You'd ever, never, ever. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. Yes, it is. You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing. Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage. All right. Nothing down to
How long can you
fuck
do
all
this?
borough. Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like the song of death is sweet like a fly to the ointment. Your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to...
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Kanema.
That apparently is how I died. Oh look, we're back here again. So I need to find my badge.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches.
Grab the tie.
You reach out to grab the tie. This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grind for quite, still ongoing.
Uh-oh.
Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and what
there we
you
go.
have in your hand is a truly hideous thick tie.
Okay. So I do have my tie. Why can't I get to my...
You hear a jingle. It says, "Whirling
Okay,
in
keys. Yep, I got that. That's the key to my room. Here's the window that I threw my shoe out.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind, the shards face outward. Whatever broke, a fine web of scarring covers the back.
Nope.
More likely a projectile than a held object. It is too large for a bullet, yet like the green shoe.
So yeah, my shoe.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. A cool wind gushes in.
Go out and get the shoe. Okay, so we got liquor. Got reel-to-reel tape. So now I have a shoe. Bunch of beer cans and shit in the bathroom. Why do I satin shirt.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly reach your hand, abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I don't care.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Yeah, there we go.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
We'll go to this one, the first one, low.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now. It's too late.
No.
Like an image on film. The expression belongs.
No, just leave it. Is the door locked? Oh, I have a key. Mr. Hangover Man. Staggering. Staggering wasted. Let's get him out there. Take the money. It's fine. There's more. There's my shoe.
There they both are. Like two baby crocodiles. Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now. Truth.
Look at my picture, man. I look horrible. In the lower corner there. Okay. I see that there's something on the table. I want to look at it.
Hello, officer.
The young woman, her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks.
No. Because you're a police officer, sir. I'm not. Unless you've been here for 3 days. Couldn't say. In truth, so far.
Mostly
You have no
drinking.
doubts about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
Let's see if it works.
Try the expression.
It worked.
Why are you still doing this?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in
it worked.
Levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
She puts out her cigarette. Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes. You're in a hostel, sir. We are in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones.
You sure look like you're from Revachol.
Her accent suggests she is not from around here.
It's 51. The current century? Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir. You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization. There was the usual...
Oh yeah, the loud ruckus.
It's impossible. Oh, yes.
Oh, that.
Oh,
yeah.
Were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. I don't know about that. At around a slow, sad song started playing. Like, yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also, that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. Yes.
It's impossible to say what...
Then you started screaming and trashed the place. Yes. Never. A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song there was. I think you... I went out afterwards. Everything was cool.
Okay,
Glad
bye.
to have been of assistance.
The year's 51. Doesn't go knock on her door.
The door is closed. This door can only be... There is no answer. You hear the shower. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door is mute and indifferent. Your despair is a joke. Still no answer. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still
I'm gonna pound on
Still
this door.
nothing.
No. Okay, fine. Be that way. Nothing else, huh? Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Let's go back in here. See if I missed anything, you know? Nope. Didn't miss anything.
The fan stands still. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. The lights are off. The switch must be broken because nothing happens. The switch must be broken because nothing...
Oh, because I shut it off already. Okay, it's fine. Alright, I think that's everything up here. Wait. Yeah, that's everything. To the stairs. Yes, the handicap lady. I remember. Yeah. Yeah. That kitchen's locked.
A man that was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you. A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among... Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield. This is the great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the... Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Something tells me you don't like me.
You're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
You're being sarcastic.
Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
I don't appreciate your tone.
You're right. It's not. No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Understood.
No, I have 3 cafeterias to manage. She just...
His eyes dart from left to right.
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Yeah. Let's go talk to our buddy. $4:00. Okay.
Hello,
yes, I know.
sweet.
Talk
You
to your
shouldn't
friend.
A bespectacled man, as you approach. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
That's interesting.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57.
You realize he's away. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
I got it.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Okay, then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the... It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest.
Persons of interest.
Skim the surface.
You know?
Prepare the
You
field,
know?
Get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
No, I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that. Have you
Yeah, we
removed the
sure
dead
will.
body from the tree?
No.
So, the body.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred
I'm getting
for
like
the body
new
to
stuff.
no longer
That's
be in
kind of
the
cool.
tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation...
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a short...
Yes, I know.
Kitsuragi is now in your...
Okay, so. First thing we're gonna do is talk to Dipstick over
The
here.
man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was...
Mr. Gart, right?
Mr.
You
Gelt.
run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
What?
A harbinger of ruin. the gloaming. I am it.
I have no idea what that means.
I've been to the precipice, cafeteria manager. I have seen the end.
What is this, a joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy?
You just randomly walk up to somebody as a cop and just be like, I am the harbinger of doom. I have been to the precipice, cafeteria manager. He's gonna look at you like, the fuck is wrong with you? Is this a joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy?
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Basically, shut the F up and check yourself, homie. That's what he just said. You don't talk to the popos like that, bro. Sorry, give me 1 second here. I'm just getting my 20 past 4 ready. Here. Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
Oh, so he waited a significant amount of time before he placed that call. That right there is a massive red flag.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk to Sylvie.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Okay, cool.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I
don't care.
Imply that.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then,
His
questions.
phrase
I got
expresses
this.
profound doubt in your having this.
Where exactly is the
Behind
body?
this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on it. That's easy. See that door there?
Exit
First
through that. You
exit
see a big
through
hole in the
that.
fence. We're in
Then
the
to
courtyard.
your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. I don't
so
know
who
who
killed him?
killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Well, did you do it?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him. Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this. Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I...
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
Everything has something
Good
to do
for
with
you.
everything.
Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing. Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
He said they. Why can't I see that?
That's easy. See that door there?
That's all.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Do I try it? Bye-bye.
As you blow this joint, behind you, a whiny voice shouts.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
Haha. I don't know you shit. Homie. So first, we go to Homeboy's car. We report my badge.
Before you stands a vapor emanates. This must be the... In the
Open
cabin,
the door.
you're welcomed by a set of steering levers. The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button the soft purr.
This is Precinct 57.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Okay,
Just a
so
second,
first we go to my...
10-2, 10-5.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking. with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You got this.
Okay.
Message received. 1018.
Reporting in.
State your message, sir.
Need to report my badge mission.
10-4, message received. This is very serious.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over. You mean your partner?
What is he saying?
He's asking who...
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Dietmar.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the best sub...
Dick Mullen is not your name.
Yeah, I know that.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge.
Fuck me. Mac, come in.
What's going on?
Yeah.
You look out there.
He lost
his badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asked you to...
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you...
You don't have a comeback.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New Heights even...
Ask him.
Captain Sober.
Sergeant Orson wants to...
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You
That's
don't know
not
where it
good.
is. No. It's gone. It's not fucking...
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Lying over the phone, it's easy.
He says
Okay.
he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it and fast. We can have...
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over. Okay, then...
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about this.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing
Okay.
your question.
What?
He wants to verify...
But of course, it's...
Tell him to stop waiting.
What do you need, sir? Over. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
What? What?
He seems intoxicated and...
Mullen's drunk and emotional.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Understood, sir. Over. 10-4, I know I already wrote it in a report, but... it will stay on my desk for a few days. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Okay.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Proceed.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot.
Officer? Yes, hello?
Police calling. I have some questions for you about your days at
right.
work.
Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
So you
No.
called the police.
Not me.
Okay, who
No,
made the
sorry.
call?
I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the... People don't have the money to have the cables put in.
Okay, so it was somebody with a phone.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, why didn't you call?
Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court.
I meant you should have called the
No one calls
police.
the police. The Union would get angry. You know,
What do you mean by that?
what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Yeah, right there. Why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for a week instead of calling?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the...
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
What others?
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
What
You
trouble?
don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon.
Oh, okay.
Please, I just didn't want any trouble. I didn't know I had to
Yeah,
report
we'll
it.
push.
I thought someone would take him down eventually. Yes, I know. It's just... Was there anything else? Yeah, go on. Yes, I know who...
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Oh, man.
Yes, you absolutely should. It feels like you haven't worn yours in a long, long time.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
What? No, why would you even think that? Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
What?
Please, no. No. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone... You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it...
Oh,
okay,
those
yeah.
Again.
I know.
When you put your gun... I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the..."
I don't know what to say. Yes, but what happened to my gun?
All I know is it almost looked like you pawned it.
Okay, so I pawned it.
Believe me,
That's right.
I did. Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things. You mean, why did...
Why not?
Get away from someone? Whom?
You know whom. What? No, why would you even think that? Please, don't bring... I already said I don't want to talk about this. You mean, why...
Why not?
What? No, please, don't... I already said I
Oh,
don't
okay.
want to talk
So
about
she
this.
says the
You're
same
messing-
thing.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skua thing?
The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Wow.
You said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Wow.
It was a pretty bird, there since I started working in whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty. Yes, obviously. You were the worst client. I've had sailors fighting, union guys,
Wow.
grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night. Well, you were worse than all of them. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat.
What
Here We
song?
Go On by the O.O.
Oh.
I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. And I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy. And no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy.
Yeah,
And then I had
apologize.
to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing... I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to
sing karaoke. Yeah.
The ones I had to wrench out of your damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't... Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really did. No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him.
It's bad timing with, the corpse.
There's a pause. You can
What a freaking douchebag, dude. He's like, oh, by the way, there's a rotting dead corpse in the backyard. You want to go get some dinner? I'll pick you up at 8, honey.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him, maybe.
Yep, I can tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater
All right,
gauge.
hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, so.
A metallic drawer.
Take what you need.
He's clearly a little.
I'll take the pry bar.
Useful for opening.
Take the chain
It's
cutters.
robust, weatherproof and well made. Police
And take the flashlight.
lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise. The pull-out toolbox slides back into it. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin.
There's no use pressing the hit button.
Translation. With alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Oh yeah, I can't go here yet. Nothing. Let's go talk to... First we gotta go to the body. That's the important thing. Gotta go to the victim. Someone is trying to go herbs in this greenhouse. What kind of herbs? I got some money.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because it's nice and orderly, rhythmic pattern calms your mind. Ma'am, no, there's more to this. Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material.
Ah, I can't go in there. That's lame. Okay, well, first we come over here and we talk to this little
Kuno, the pig's
schlub.
getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long...
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than...
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got to...
These guys just throwing rocks at the... Alright.
There's something in there. Not necessarily. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of...
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence, too. We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the...
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
I could equip the pry bar, but... No, we'll go back. We'll go back and... First we'll talk to this little runt.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as...
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
Kid need to wear police business.
Hit him right in the dick!
It's love it in the dick.
Whoa, he's dropping the F-bomb.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
So what you're saying is he's high. Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene.
Kuno, yeah! Right in the mouthhole!
What is wrong with this kid?
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at...
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno is not a gardener. Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got.
Irregular speech patterns. Overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this Kuno.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno...
The lieutenant takes a...
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie-Uppergite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Erie-Uppergites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March? Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind.
There it is. That strange feeling again. As if There was more than meets the eye about
This
that
is
pile of
interesting.
roofing material.
The fuck are you talking about? Kuno doesn't know what handed gimps they wear.
Trying to get you to talk gimp, Kuno. Don't talk.
In an eye. Fuck are you talking about?
They're trying to make you feel...
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes, you should go back there.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Shitload pig.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Huh.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is.
The usual being. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
Huh.
Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the...
Yeah, you tell...
Looks like you're a fagari now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, whatever.
Mesk or
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction.
Kuno gives this info out on an...
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Kuno's fuck gimp.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Of course he is.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the Pope. You're tested.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't...
All right.
The corpse looks at you. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Should I try? Not yet. Let's look here.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
58%. Yes.
No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced. 3.
44, 43.
4. Standard work boot. You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. 5. Another standard work boot. Steel. 6. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world...
I am
7.
good at this.
The glowing outline of a standard work boot. 8. And yet another standard...
So I can go back to all this too. I can just scroll up, see? And I can do this whole thing again. How many? 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? A woman or a kid?
Could be a woman.
How do
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
I don't.
Understood. Anything else? 200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other?
That's
hostage?
possible.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
One of them was carrying him
Possibly.
over.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
why?
Yeah, why'd they have to carry him?
They could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe he wasn't conscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher. Between 2 men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer? No, it's not. Forget I said it. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yeah, prudent.
Mm-hmm. A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us.
Okay.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Revachol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
Yeah, what do you think happened here?
A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction.
Yeah.
At first
Indeed. They all stood in a row here. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him. The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
I think we've been through all of it. Okay, Lieutenant. Very good. Now let's try not to throw up and look at the body.
He still is, looking right through you. With it. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth. More.
Yeah. Knew that was coming.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Happens to everyone. Keep it. The
Thanks.
hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Oh, okay.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type. Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop
Oh,
who's
no.
sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, liquid shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go. What? Jealous of the sorry cop? They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
No.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
No, I'm not the sorry cop. Fuck off.
Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
Yeah, what do you think of that? Huh? Alright, so now we need to go get the... What's that travel mug right there? Right next to where he is. That. I can't get it. Okay. Yeah, I need the key. So let's talk to Dipstick here for a minute.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it?
Nah, I don't have anything.
Yeah? The kingdom of... Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Fuck does Kuno care about your hunch? That's your shit. You figured it out. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't... Kuno's Kuno, pig?
It's always Kuno, never
Yeah, he
I.
talks to himself in the
Clearly
third
the kid's
person.
using the third person
So
perspective
you refer to
as a
yourself in the third
What are
person.
you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
Oh my gosh, you are dumb.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Help! He's digging... Dig the name, Kuno!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Help! Misters! He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be... No one? Kuno's doing this
This is where Kuno establishes dominance. Change your plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things harder down the...
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
You put him up to this yourself. When
Listen to your friend? Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno! No!
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
Fucking logical! Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno! Look.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that.
I can. Kuno can smell that violent shit. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down. You know what? You should. You're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno
Kuno turned you
Huh.
into his prison, bitch!
No, you're not.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
You don't talk to me about my fucking peeper! You don't know where I come from! You just Kuno's bottom.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this chain.
Click, 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 click!
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out.
Get your snout out of Kuno's eye. You should give up, Pope.
You okay, Kuno?
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he had a minor seizure.
Yeah, like a fucking volcano.
You were lucky you didn't die there.
Wow.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe.
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy.
I'm
and
trying
turn it
to.
into some sort of Kuno-fied non-vomiter. That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again now.
Yeah, like a.
You were lucky you didn't die there.
Yeah. What are you?
Perhaps you could Don't ask questions. Roll with it. It will work. That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strength.
The fuck about it? Kuno's fucking...
He's not giving me
He's
any
trying
answers.
to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the... You're testing...
Get lost!
Kuno does...
Alright, bye, dude. You're wasting my time. Let's go back. Okay, so I leveled up at this point. Yeah, I want to be good at rhetoric. Is that all I need to do? Chain cutters, flashlight, I got a pry bar. Lieutenant's handkerchief. Whoops. Okay, so get ammonia from the gardener. It'll make it easier. So let's do that first, the gardener. Talk to the gardener.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help you with? Sure, I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache. Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Disingenuous grandma.
All you can see is the
Oh,
fact
no.
that her skin is a different color from yours. That's literally all.
Oh, wow.
You're gonna have to run with that.
No. Do I have to? Must I? Must I?
What does that mean?
Nothing. It
proceed
means
with our
nothing,
business in Martinez.
lady. It means nothing, ma'am.
Of course. Where to? What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection
Okay.
is called Roundabout.
He knows
Roundabout
very well.
North.
He just wants directions.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements.
Okay.
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think.
Okay.
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the just coast. There's a little fishing village there.
Okay.
It's just water. No,
Water.
actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are
Yeah,
no
that's all.
problem. Of course. I won't hold.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Sure.
How
keep
about all
them.
your gloves?
I have another pair.
Thanks. It says pigs go home. That's funny. Street sign reads fuck the police. I mean, at least they're blunt. They're very blunt. They know what they want. They know what they have to say. They make their message clear. Alright, let's go back and talk to this dipstick up here. Get the key from him.
Real mature, man. What exactly were you trying to accomplish?
Damn, your feet thought we got away.
You know what? The stupid drinks you've had are on the house. You know what? Now, I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. Not
So we're cool?
entirely cool. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't... Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here.
I talked to Sylvie. She left because
Wait,
of me,
what?
not you.
But what about the bird? Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left. You broke the skewer!
I assure you it was a...
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
It's a mystery.
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was
It's a
Sylvie.
mystery.
Even worse, I thought she was trying to...
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you.
All right. Did she say anything else about me, you know? Did she say anything about me? Really? I should give her a call then. Thanks.
Yeah,
Yes.
bro.
Was there anything else?
Yeah,
you
bro.
wanted, or...
That trash container out back
Thank you
yours?
for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the hobo.
Yeah, I know.
Much.
Yeah.
Yes.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous of you guarding even your leftovers from the port? We need
What
those
do you
keys.
need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please. What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the... They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types.
We should
Okay.
find out who this Lord faction is.
Find out who is in the union
Loudness means
box.
talkative. And we don't.
How do we
have
find
to
them?
wait.
We don't. We
They'll show
wait.
up soon.
Okay.
There are these things called days.
Yeah, I know.
You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come.
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He
There may be
wasn't
something
pan-fried.
person in.
He was lynched. What? Fine. Okay. The kitchen is
Yeah,
closed
1
until
o'clock,
1
okay.
PM because the cook is working. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay.
Another thing. Great. I love them.
Oh.
Yes.
Goodbye.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place...
I
but
have
you've
no
been
idea.
at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know,
You don't
near.
really know, do you?
I don't.
South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Hobo cop.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head.
Okay, so that's important. I need to figure out how I'm gonna get home. Run addresses in my head. Okay, so I need to go back there at 1, and I need to go... What time's the union thing happen? I think it's like 3.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
I don't know, wink, maybe I have.
I'm too old for you. You must forgive me.
Huh.
I'm getting so scattered. I'm Lena. My husband
Okay.
Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary.
Just down the street, come here
This
for
Lena
tea.
is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Huh. How would you
Whatever
like to
you
roll
need.
with me? I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses.
Sequence killers. Oh my.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
I know,
can
but
assure
there's
you, with
side
absolute
mysteries and
certainty,
stuff.
There are no sequence killings taking place in Martin.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Three heads are better than two.
Martinez isn't the most wheelchair. Perhaps another time.
You seem to be in a chair. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties give
I heard
money?
your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
Who want to try it? Tug on our heartstrings. Let's do it. Oh, it's fucking terrible. I'm doing it.
Try to
Oh, I
force a
didn't do
tear
it.
out of your duct. Really rip into the hole.
Officer, get a hold of yourself, please.
Sweetie, I'm sorry, but I think you need more help than
What is a
You must be
paycheck?
joking. Although
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when...
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful. Maybe you can wrangle some coins out.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I don't have money for you. If there's anything else I can do for you, just ask.
I'm like, give me some money,
Yes,
please.
dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone
I know
with
what a
limited
paraplegic
or no
is.
ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
Did you fight in the war?
I'm not quite that old.
I was injured in the
Although
line
I
of
was
duty.
injured in the line of duty.
Are you a
Nothing so
mountaineer?
glamorous, dear. I was a training and development manager. You'd think it would be
Okay.
a safe job, but I had to be I was
Oh
lucky.
no, that's
This was
terrible.
almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad. Oh my. You know where we are, right? That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria? Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. Yes, great. See? We're getting
All right.
somewhere. What else do you know about our city of splendor? How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol, I haven't seen very many other cities personally.
She says it's
but
beautiful.
Everyone says
Allegedly,
so.
it's a
Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? That's right, dear. Splendid. Here, take this pen.
Her relief
Yeah.
was palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
some kind of
No.
democracy.
Sadly not. Revachol
Oh.
is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of
Market
foreign
driven.
power.
Meaning,
Okay.
buying is voting.
If there's no government, how come there are cops? That's
Oh
interesting.
dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. But we
Okay.
should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a...
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people
Okay.
of this archipelago tried to build something new, something
What's the word then like?
different.
So they came and ended this is
The
42
rest
years
of the
ago.
world
Okay.
didn't like it, so they came and ended it.
What does it have to
It
do with
has
not being
something
any
to do with
cops?
everything.
Ah, I
really
said that.
don't know how to explain it better. You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. Someone more educated in sweeping.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated.
Sweetie
Though
needs
I don't know where
money.
you would find a wealthy Of
Do sweeties get money? Sweetie needs money. Want to give Sweetie some money? I need a bag.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you. This button looks new.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens.
That might be important later. Wait a minute, why are these boards?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message.
This is new.
Written in the language of burnt rubber.
This is real
Some
new.
of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling-in rags, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south, must have been in a hurry.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez.
Huh.
With the
I
jam
bet
right,
that
You
did.
could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went.
Yep. We'll follow those tracks in just a minute. We're gonna be over at this,
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock with a well-oiled. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. There is, but you won't like it.
I don't care,
The smell
open
of
it.
rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Gross.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and a box
Yeah, the
falls
garbage.
into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. You see milk. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste
Okay, that's
Soleil
it.
cereal. Among the threadbare kitchen towels. has
Denim
the legs
towels.
The victim's clothes?
Yep.
Drop them in here.
Bag it.
Are marked blue jeans. The belt is missing.
Something slimy catches. A drab, long-sleeved shirt.
This
Bag
is a
it.
military type overgarment.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
That's not a small loose thread. That's suspicious as hell, dude.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that?
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back It's just organic waste. Nothing. It's nothing. What's this? A blue piece of plastic. Something larger. A clipboard.
Officer?
Yeah.
Is that your paperwork? It is. Look. The plastic...
That's my
if you don't
paperwork.
mind my
Okay, good.
asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
Rather not talk about it right now. I'm
You
getting
pick
that
out
mug
a
too.
broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron, only in its social.
Oh no.
You've
That's
acquired
horrible.
an interactable item. Inventory.
The
Okay.
container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay. So we're going to interact with this item.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all. You said you didn't want to talk about the ledger. However, now that you have it back, it would...
Okay. First thing.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy. Here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling. Oh. The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? There it is.
Understood. You're that kind of detective. Why don't you get back to your case?
Can I do it again?
It's just a racist mug. What's there?
I want to get into that mug
it
thing
will
again.
not happen. The mug talk is exhausting.
No, it's like, I'm done with you.
It's the legend
Okay,
found
here we
in the
go.
trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow paper. There's
Yeah,
a piece
gross.
of toilet paper. Or is it? It's a metaphor. Below the pathetics? Terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
What?
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Okay, take it
Still
off.
wet. The toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is an aluminium block runs the width
Aluminum.
of the board, biting down on the paperwork.
It's aluminum.
Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for any capable light with all RCM vehicles have...
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
It depends. Aside from an anti-con...
Maybe yours will have. How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll...
Okay.
Yeah.
While a bunch of sodden papers, they're not exactly white.
Yeah, I remember this.
There's a red stamp. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. It's the middle of March. You have a...
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was
I'm sure I made plenty of mistakes.
That's okay. We all do.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. Yes, it appears a title, one might say even.
Yeah, I
One
give
that
them all
draws
names.
Inspiration from Snoop fiction and Vesper. Yes, all caps. Others
Yeah,
appear. It's
yeah.
going to take an effort to piece these case files together.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one... The man with the hole in his... I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spike through the head.
Rail spike through the head.
There is, for precisely Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Once all tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
The
Use the
tasks
pen
you've
Lena
completed
gave me.
flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of
Yep.
the letters. The
This
word
is new.
comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. Inspect the victims. Interview the cafeteria. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would. A satisfying slash. Things to be done and things already.
No, actually. Any ideas?
Shit on a stick. We'll go with the hanged man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The hanged man. I'm going to start calling it the hanged man.
Level
It's
up,
good we
baby.
sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41. Then, why yes, every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Pram Darjon Binzikin?
Yeah, no. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
Yeah,
Not
I'll
much
revisit
has
that.
changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard. In
Browse
the
the
back,
yellows.
then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost
Misconduct fines,
fines.
station
The middle
calls,
ones
field
are station
autopsy.
calls. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to a monetary penalization ranging from, but they appear pleasantly vague.
Enough of
Yes,
these.
all that remains now. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much
I have an
worse for
idea.
wear. It's made of dark blue plastic, hardened blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Blue. The blue heart. Something rattles permeables. The plastic
Oh, yeah,
shimmers
that's
like
right.
lapis lazuli. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board. Is not
I couldn't do it.
The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, an aluminium block runs the width of the board. A bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. It's a sort. The acidic stench of the lieutenant observes you.
Excuse me, I just have to ask again. How could you have let this get tossed out?
Yeah, I still don't
no
want to
problem.
discuss it. So I do have levels here. Should I be good at that? No, we'll have that one. Definitely want good gut feelings. So we'll have good gut feelings. And what else? Talk to this little kid here.
Yes?
No, not you. I want to talk to this little shit. Maybe I can write him a ticket.
Kuno care? The fuck about it? Your test. Get
Let's see.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just, Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now, you want performance gear or not?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by... Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They will also make you into an idiot.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for falling anyway, pig. The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Does this adequate depiction of a South Samaritan man, or does this racist mug? Wow, this game's rough. Yes, does this quaint, better not taken out of its historical context mug have anything to do with it? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker, cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Yes, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Can you, like... Okay. I don't imagine... Yeah, it must, like... I turned off streamer mode. But... Okay, so you can't... Yeah, you can't take the beeps out. That would get me banned from YouTube anyway.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face. The fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees...
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's... Kuno doesn't know...
Tell the Kuno who it...
Stop turning into a pig.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away.
All right.
Kuno doesn't... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't...
Alright, so now what do I need? I inspected the body. Keep searching for the collar despite lacking any obvious leads. This might take some time. I need to find my badge. And my gun. Had to get that. Wow, I have a lot. Okay. Ask guard if he knows how the victim's clothes got in the trash. And then we're gonna go look at the car and the lights.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right.
The dashboard light. The lights unfold.
There you go. I'll turn them off.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, and
there she is.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way. There are so many, it's hard to count. The last row has... That's it.
So 18.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. I walked the land telling whores and liars of the end are come.
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth? Cool. I'm glad you joined us. Not a lot of money. Don't cry. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. Wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Call it what you want. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in... There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game.
Yeah, you know.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes. Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Oh, what do you do?
This and that. Let's not get into it now. Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a...
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
No, it does not.
Those are
Alpha.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Represents your years of service. 18 years. Fair point. This next row, wow, more than 200. There are certain, but it seems as though you are.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
I read the watermarks.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Okay. I haven't leveled up yet. Oh yeah, I gotta go ask Dipstick over here.
Can I help you?
Oh, and I can go in the kitchen.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. The trash collection service? CS Municipal.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. Thank you anyway.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Ah, that's funny.
Yes. Yes, have you got it? A lot. For the room and broken window? Like what? I was rare.
Alright, kitchen.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language.
Okay.
The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek. Please, it's not funny. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove. He smiles and bangs his ladle against... It's almost like music, especially with the sound.
He's speaking in foreign language.
You see a heavy steel door. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery. The door does not budge. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was...
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation. If you say so, Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Okay, let's go ask him about the door.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love... Oh, yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. Or some boring storage space with...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay. A little.
Haha.
But my job doesn't leave me
Yeah, you know you
want to
know.
So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck. Yes?
Okay, let's pry bar that biatch. Can I pry bar it?
You see a heavy steel. The door does not budge.
Nope. Is there an upstairs here? I think there's an upstairs here. Yeah, that's where I came from. So... no key. Can I get Sweetie to get... Sweetie needs money.
Hello again, sweetie.
Sweetie needs
Sweetie,
money.
I heard your conversation with the manager about your...
You must be joking.
It's not easy.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I don't...
Now the... What's that? Take the money. Money. Take the money. do I have?
The man
225. I owe
ponders
him
his
100.
cooking utensil. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door. He looks up at you. Shrugging is an international...
Okay. So... Blue door. Let's go talk to what's-her-face. Ask her about the blue door.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
Yeah, should I be
Maybe
thinking about
you
this?
haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade into yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that. What happened, man? You used to get your drink on and your act together.
Find booze and drink it? What if I don't want to? Oh, yeah. We're calling what's her name and asking her about the door and...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
This is Precinct 57. Does this... Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? You mean why?
Why not?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know...
You hear?
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, I hear you.
What does he want now?
He's asking for...
Is he fuck?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole...
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it's...
He isn't getting...
Request denied, sir. Over. He says he's...
Well, I guess...
Vigmar said... Anything else, sir? Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm.
Now, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
A metallic drawer, the pull-out toolbox, slides back into its nest.
Okay. So now what? I do have to pay for damages. I have to find a way into that secret passage, and I have to find some booze. This dude's out.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man.
Oh, you know it.
You know it. Photo. Santiago S. Your fingers find their way into the shackle. Flicking open.
Stolen.
The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick. You slip the plastic ID card just for the record. You look nothing like the man on the document. You find a black paper note with
and I got money
profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says 5 real. Yum yum. Money. Think of all the things you can buy with this. No, he's looking the other way. The sleeping dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent. The man does not mind. You probably need...
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Okay.
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pine. Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to wake him up because that's a beer right there. That's booze. I can't drink it. Summer door closed for the winter. Alright, so I know I have booze in my apartment.
The window stands broken in it. The bed is cold and not...
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Oh. Neat. So now I somehow have to find booze. Can't I knock on that door? I thought I could. Let's go knock on that one.
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Still, the lieutenant... This door can only be...
Okay. That's everything. So I think I have like another hour before... And I need to get into this door. I think this
the man
dude
ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little... He smiles. It's almost like music. Especially, he looks up at you, then looks up. Shrugging is an international sign for...
Yeah, whatever, dude. Sweetie needs money. Sweetie gonna get money? Sweetie likey. Sweetie want money. Who are you?
Welcome to Revachol.
Time out. I have to go to the bathroom. Holy moly, I have to pee. 1 second. Okay. I'm back. Welcome to Revachol, answers the rotund man. Remarks to the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What it means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Limbo? What's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Racist lorry driver. Okay, I see where this is
exactly
going.
What you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
Because he's Asian?
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job.
Was the war
to make
against,
sure
like, Japan or something?
I would advise
Because
you to remember
Kitsarugi is a Japanese name.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
But I mean, if he was born here, then he's not really Japanese, is he? He'd be a Revacholian or whatever.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute couple.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers. Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
It's his.
Thanks for that, but no, it's not much.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. Apples?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah,
apples.
I take it you had other questions? Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo. The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while.
Month, 4 months.
Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you...
Look, as detective. I come from a... Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man.
Koiko may be another derogative. For a person from Grad, you think?
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow him down South Yekokata.
Huh.
A beautiful...
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features
no scenic vistas.
And
Wow.
supports virtually no plant or animal life.
Yeah? Says who? Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those koikos. They're everywhere, except their own home.
He means the people living in...
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk, those degenerates from Grad. Hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet? Besides, even if I did have some, I wouldn't go putting my nose in there.
Relax. You've got all you can get here.
Okay.
He probably doesn't even know what he's holding.
Which is probably true.
Even if it is something unsavory. So he'd
Yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter.
Which we've
Had a
tried to
royal
hold on
license
to our
and everything.
privileges.
We've tried to hold on. Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything.
Very
Goddamn right. They've been trying.
Okay,
Trusting
that's the
street
union.
thugs with their goods is going to fuck him right up the ass. Mark. It's about biological
That's what I
determinism. Not the
Ugh.
most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge,
Ew.
you know.
Racist.
You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, so you're just a
I'm not
racist.
just
Alright then.
racist. Look, I've read books. Huh?
Oh, so you've read books on
People who've
how to be
studied these
racist.
things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Oh?
Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. What the? I'm not down with this. Go F yourself.
Don't push your luck.
I'm not down with the racism, bro. This partner's helped me out quite a bit.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to.
Nah, we're done for now. Get the F out of my face. Take the drugs out of the, what is this? Can I get in that door? It's a pharmacy. Hey.
You see several packaged. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making
I'm
them
not
easy
stealing
to
a
take.
raincoat from this lady. There's no reason for me to steal from this lady at the
stands
moment.
in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals.
Hmm? Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yeah, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever. You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there, somewhere.
I need a bag. A bag.
Welcome
What's
to
up,
Frick.
store lady?
Feel free to look around or something.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous...
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Isn't De La Mode of the day? No, that's a la mode. No, it's not. That's du jour, soup du jour. I don't know. I don't speak good French.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Does he look like this?
No.
We are
No,
not the
probably
fashion
not.
police.
We're not the fashion police. We're the real police.
I don't know. Frit?
And what
a
is
7
Frit?
to 11 grocery store.
Why is it
I
written
think
with
they
3
think
T's?
that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story goes that normal Fritta, with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but a warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what...
She scrunches up her face into an
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay? I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for...
Okay. Uh-huh. Reality? You mean...
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
I don't know. What about it? We're in Frit? As mankind?
What will her essay prompt be?
In a good place. I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to be kinda big. I don't know.
What?
I don't know. Look at...
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still.
Okay.
When ordinary people take over the government. Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago.
Oh,
or
she's
so.
not good at history?
Sorry, I'm
Okay.
Not our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need
The
to finish this
coalition.
article.
The coalition is okay.
Cool.
All right, partner.
Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. Or that's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this. But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
I guess you don't need glasses, then.
I just can't quite muster enough testosterone. That's because I made my guy a raging vag. But he's like
That's
super
because
smart.
I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother. It's
That's
a part
South
of
Korea?
the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic...
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolary state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met...
Okay, so he was born here. Okay.
No.
No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something. It's like you're locked down.
Something the matter?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Wow.
What do you mean? I have no idea what...
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must... The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concern... But this isn't an old school case.
So what? That makes you the new school? For real detective work, nothing beats a good...
The lieutenant produces his small... We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Good. Let's change the subject.
This is
No
interesting.
response. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Have you tried concentrating on something else?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation. Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
A moment passes. The lieutenant...
Okay, so... Off the clock. He's gonna give me my report on the world. What do we got over here? Money. I can't talk to none of these people. Who's this guy?
Bastards! We have a right
Scab
to
leader?
work!
What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
No.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Okay,
What?
don't
Besides,
really. Yeah, whatever.
we're not
Yeah.
that different.
Fight for your cause. I'm
It
just
helps
trying
when
to
people
solve a
see us
case.
Talking cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Regardless, I
Maybe
have
you should
questions.
ask them the questions. We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
I want to get into the
Have
harbor
fun.
too.
Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
Right to
It's an
work!
official matter.
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Huh. This isn't
We're
my
not
area
making
of
a
expertise.
Just yet, sir. Pity.
Let us work!
What is
When
a
a
strike?
bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together,
Oh, so he's... Okay, so these guys aren't union. These guys are trying to go in and work, and the union guys are preventing them by being on strike.
to work!
Okay.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit up. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to
Hey,
the
you wearing new
emaciated
clothes?
workers. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he
Yeah.
won't say what.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all...
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
I already got that. I'm interested
We're
in
all
your
workers,
background.
right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Okay, so what's your
We
goal?
were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. And I don't mean the
No, I'm
scrawny
not
mess
doing that.
either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Wait, head measurer?
Yosemite's guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous... I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't...
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded.
Yeah, whatever. I'll leave. He's got a family. Ah, Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. Okay.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the Flasky.
I was just messing with you. No, imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and...
Psst, show him your stolen card. Now has arrived.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see
To
the
come
strike?
to see the strife?
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
Call me Manana is the guy's name. That's okay.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
Well, I know that. Obviously.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a grand...
If it's so simple, why did the scab leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right, then press the button to unlock, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. Or you could convert to a Semini Supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong. Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to.
Yeah,
Sure.
okay.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin
Got it.
lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though. Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess, cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike, though.
Gotta spend money to make
Mostly
money.
there, Honcho. But it's okay as long as you're not a sorry-ass scab. You know, serious business. I'm sure.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
I'm not showing him the card, because I don't look anything like Duck. Let's go talk to this dude.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
Okay.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat.
Oh, he's saying alcohol.
You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
You're right, I'm an alcoholic. Now I
No,
need to enter
you
the harbor.
don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is wane.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
The race stuff's unimportant. I just need you to help me.
Attempting to pass via for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a no. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy. You dominated lesser culture. You will be
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Enough with this begging. Bring your troops to the Seminine Island. The walls will be lined with
What is he talking
There
about?
may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own. Well, not as such.
I'm not going to
What you
become
do
a...
with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Do you? This is for the thing.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to
You are obviously a liberal, Sailorite. A
Am I?
polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of
Okay, so
those
tell me about
are
type
the
A.
Simonese, the Areopagite,
Okay.
and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with
Okay.
eczema to the point where they find it
They're all
in
inbred
bud.
too. Wow,
A
this is
receding
horrible.
genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades in Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wherein wouldn't you know them by the names of their nation states.
Okay.
Mahoon is a derogative term for first
They
world
do not
people
all
who've
have
got Rhodian
eczema.
descent. They do not all have eczema.
Also, people
Also,
are much more
people of
lactose
color,
intolerant. The wooden
In
clogs,
some
though.
municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes.
The
Okay.
Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial
This led to a
purity.
lactose intolerant
Tassels
subrace whom no one can
Colorful
take
tassels
seriously.
are, let's be
Damn!
honest, not a
The Vespertines and Messi, the other large mondials, overproduction of SIBO, as proven by the Maun and the Mesk. Occidental, the Areopagites
Wow, this is
are
long.
sleek, long-headed. The Simonese, the
Okay.
latter is
nature was
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
capable of more.
Type B are the unheroic races.
The Khoikos of Grad, Yugo, Zimsk, Chest et al. are
I'm
what
going to try
you
to
would
identify them as white.
Yes, to an untrained eye, the Khoiko appear white.
Like a ham sandwich.
Like a ham.
This is horrid, dude. This is horrible.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
Yeah.
They are microscopic. The Semeno-Areopagite superstate will cover the entire... Its leaders were the Revacholians, halfway between...
Wow, this is
and the
horrendous.
Racial Too mixed to know right from wrong.
82,000.
You tried your
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wake up, naive chess-bliss. The revolution came to Ravachol from Gra. The revolution is enough of Tibet mediocrity. Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a semini. The mosquito is born sterile.
Mosquito?
Like a donkey.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
You are right. You have misunderstood. Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino? The Koiko, as you know, are very simple.
Okay.
This will never happen. But
This
enough.
is all like...
It is cruel to... You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race? You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not... I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian.
The man looks at you.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the phrenically impaired. Racists are generally not very good. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. You exhibit forward projection of the jaw. Indeed, it is impossible. This leads me to conclude. Your racial heritage is
I'm not going to become a racist.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Shit kind of thing.
Showing me your...
He had nothing to do with it.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. Mr. Claire is a man of vision. Also, to serve
I'm not a commie,
you are.
bro.
The Vasholian man. Above all, rampant multinational.
Not a commie.
Explaining yourself. No one cares about your beliefs. The conversation has moved on. Tell me, what degenerate subculture has made you dress in this offshoots of this? I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the...
Measurehead stoically looks to the distance.
Yeah, so that's not happening. I have to internalize that racism, which I'm totally not gonna do. Yet. I'll wait until this gets internalized. Advanced race theory. There's no solution. Okay. Oh yeah, don't I have like level uppy points? I thought I did. I don't. Okay, I'm close. I think it's almost time to take a break. Okay, where am I going here? How do I get out of here?
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
How do I get out of here? I'm quiet because this is awesome. Dissing on Tassie-centric culture, so... I just learned about critical race theory from some friggin' weird bodyguard. Who wants me to internalize my misogyny or some shit. And then, you know. How do I get out of here, man? How the heck do I get out of here? It won't let me get out of here. This is lame. Wait. I can't get in the door. No. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. There it is. Okay, found it. Something there. Oh, boost. Take the money.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big,
Let's look in the window.
Are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The
racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is
what is with all the racism?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamation.
Okay, so he's doing racisms all over the place. Did he just do a racism? He's doing racisms.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian king." What did he do? You have no idea what. High above you, the king stands triumphantly. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal.
That's lame that I didn't learn that. Human ox. Got the wife beater. Another $1. I got 10 money.
A small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to the photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your... Nothing. Her smile just...
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her. Why?
The woman still. No response. Wherever this woman is, your words.
Okay. So she's clearly heavily intoxicated. So these are the Union peeps. This is the harbor entrance. No, we're not talking to that dude. Let's talk to Race Boy here.
Looking for something
Except
odd?
your inner cyst, it's the only way.
Again?
Nah, I'm done with you right now. Race pimp. What about you, Gardner?
Hello again, officer. How are
What is
things?
this fuck the
Excuse
police
me?
business?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Your street sign says fuck the police.
Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
What
I
about
don't
the
know
other sign?
anything about that either.
Pig is a widely used...
No need to worry. We are not saying...
Okay. Well, I didn't.
Shake her down a little bit. Give her a little shake down. Wait. How do you... No. Huh. Okay. Hi there, person.
Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration.
What are they
These
playing?
manly men are playing balls.
Balls.
This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask... No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Bang. I won.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight. The nervous system calibrates. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades.
It's time for a last glance inward.
Embodiment of pure... Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
A whorehouse of shit? It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23.
What the hell is your problem?
Oh, that's not what you're supposed to do?
You vandalized our game, son! We can't play pétanque with 5 pool! Yes, pétanque! You ruined...
Take it easy, René. This is just a miss.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug! You are as a goddamn bull!
Okay, I'll accept it.
Mistakes are forgiven when men are...
Yes. Why did you come here? You never know. He might know something. This is a good vantage point.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you... Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with...
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
Okay, on that note, let's save the game. I can't. I have to answer it. Let's just drop this.
Oh,
Yeah.
René, if you only knew life beyond confrontations, conflict, and extremities.
What about you, dude?
Unfortunately, I don't. In Martinez, cop is a pejorative.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time.
I'm confident, but you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has no reason to even feel bad about that. It's just the way of the animal kingdom. Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. I do. Why what? Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership. Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just... Fine. What do you want now, then? Ah, yes.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine...
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to...
What was that about cocaine?
Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts.
You can't even take responsibility for your... That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine. For
Okay.
Philip III was even brought in...
Higher realms. Of course. He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
It's really not. Please, do...
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
How should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects.
Yeah,
The
that.
nation is only a strong...
Don't get started on that again. What happened?
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but...
Right.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Sadly, no. Should have fought dirty, like they...
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
This place is a damn beachhead, son. They had to stop... Yes. The military coordinate... Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out.
Playing pen.
Most likely.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Damn right, son. The rest of this...
Well, it's your own damn fault. You,
we,
the coalition...
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Commies just don't understand how money works.
I'm sorry it had to be the coalition. I would have preferred if instead...
Commies.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with. A true king.
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds
what is
like
this, dude? Why am I...
The suzerain is the king. It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
All you observe is a veteran.
This is the uniform of the Royal...
Don't you mean...
You do not speak...
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Yeah. I do believe, though, this is where I stop it for a while, because I've been playing for like 6 hours. Wait, what is this? Yeah, that. Why won't it? There it is. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this is where I save it. Save game. New save. And this is where I end it. I shall take my leave for now. Peace out. Later.